All right, hello. We're gonna go live here, get things rolling for the day. We got our new musket video out. I took the morning to get that finished. Was up a little bit later last night trying to edit some clips and stuff, trying to pull a few. But then ended up getting it complete. Render actually went pretty quick today, so we got it all rendered up, and then got it uploaded. The uploading, I mean, everything went really smooth actually for uploading everything. So I didn't have time to like fully go through the video afterwards to make sure the sound was good. I briefly went through it and everything seemed good. So if there are any issues, definitely let me know on that musket video, since I'm still trying to get all the settings and everything figured out and set to go. But yeah, so today we are going to try to get our dailies done right away. Probably try to do some loot runs, maybe some OPRs as well. Probably mess around with the musket build since we just got that build video out, so we'll play around with it for a bit. All right, let me get logged in the server here. We'll get things rolling. I think I'm still at the war camp actually. So I was finishing stuff up this morning, so. Struggles to load in sometimes. I'm like a little all over the place today. Because I did the video stuff, I've been working on some of the gecko stuff, bugs, all that. But hopefully you guys liked the musket video. I literally just posted it right before I went live today, so. Start by getting our trees, getting our presents. We have to go turn in our spikes, go do the daily boss. Got stuff to do. Probably respec actually. So in the video I was actually talking about the different attributes, and typically I do run the same attributes. You know, I'll run higher dex than int. Let's try running. I don't know if we can actually go 250. Because of our... Yeah, see, this is where we run into the magnify being the issue. So, can we do 200 and then the rest into that? Let's try it. We shall try it. I'm not as worried about getting the Winter Warrior done right away, so we don't necessarily have to do that. I might just make it quick. But I might just save the Winter Warrior for later, in case Kat's trying to do hers or something. I mean, it's still worth doing it. To get 3 a day, and then any excess amount you can turn into premium tokens, but you can only do 5 a day total, so. It is worth doing it daily, the Winter Warrior, just for the, purely for the dark matter, you know. Alright, let's go over here. So I have a couple other routes that I might start coming up with. I did notice on Marama that the hardened crystal's up in price right now. So pulling one of those would be amazing. Might do some Ebon scale looting today. Sugar run, stuff like that. We'll see. There's one premium at least. How many do we have? 14. Alright, so we got our chromatic seal, we got 3 days on that, so we'll still be able to buy some more stuff. Chess piece is pretty cool, I like that. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind either of those chess pieces, actually. I still never even got this one. It's from previous years. I mean, for the amount of stuff that I have on the list now, I mean, it would be nice if we could still farm more. I don't know. I mean, I think they're just trying to balance out the events still, try to figure out exactly what they want to do for them. This one's definitely heading in the right direction, though, for events in general. Let me double check really quick. I see something on the database. Yeah, let's go do some Ebon skill loot. Just to get us started here. Alright. To Lover's Shrine. And should we hit up this spot first? Because then we can just kind of run up and around. Let's do that, why not? Let's keep free ammo in. Probably run the ice a little bit more. Be crazy if we pull a hardened crystal today, though. I'd be all for it. Place is like either bugged out or they removed a ton of stuff. Incense from that. I mean, they at least kind of made the stockpiles better here. Someone else doing a little run themselves. Yeah, the hardened crystal currently on Marama has been a lot more expensive. So that's why I am here doing it. We're gonna collect all of the provisions as well that we can. Hoping for sugar. 16 sugar out of that one. That's like some of the most that you can get. Skipping the sugar. Never mind, they're skipping the string beans. How many people are here? It's crazy. I am gonna be doing like an actual Evan scale loot run as well. Like I have a bunch of loot run videos. It's just those ones can take me a little bit longer to get together. But I do plan on releasing more of those. Tomorrow I'll be working on some of them. Or at least one of them. If I can actually get a couple of those done, then probably get it at least one loot run video a week for a few weeks here. Obviously, you eventually will run out of loot runs to run, but... bugged out. Sugar there. Or Star Metal Charm. Which one is that? Stupid thing, quit shooting me. Slaying Rupture. That's actually not a bad one to have. Slaying Rupture is pretty solid. I mean, it's not like crazy, but it's a lot better than like Energizing Counter or something. Whoops. Now we can run up and around. Actually, no, we should get this. Assuming those are pretty low gear score. Sugar, I mean, that wasn't bad for sugar, a little over 20. Sugar's not crazy expensive, but it's not too bad. I should put up a buy order for mint, just because I'm going to want to do some consumable crafting. Which is also why I want to do the sugar runs. I actually want to do sugar runs to keep, not to sell. I know it's odd, but I need some sugar for crafting more consumables. I'll check with everyone else in Tribe who needs consumables too, just because like if we can just throw it all into one lump craft, that'd be really nice. So I'll have to post a message in Discord today. Alright, so now we can go on the sugar route itself. This is a sugar route as well as a hardened crystal route, kind of. I mean, there's a decent amount of loot going this way. The trouble is like Evan Scale's loot is really spread out. And so it's kind of tricky to have like one long route. So that's where I'm probably going to have to split it up into a few different sections of the areas. But there's no really like good one or two spots to farm. I mean like the sugar route area, that's not bad. I think this is, I don't remember if there's actually supply stockpiles or anything here. I know there's alchemy. Looks like there might be one. Get him pylon. Oh wait, pylon's gone. Never mind. Ironhide, huh? There's one little cache here. It's nothing crazy. Got that one. That's it. This area is probably not really worth stopping at, to be honest, but I mean, you never know. It's tough to say because it's like every little cache could give you something that's worth, you know, 20k. Like Enchanted Ward is really, really good. It makes sense why the cost is actually going up over health because you can get a lot of armor pieces that have health already on it. Whereas in Enchanted Ward, it's a lot harder to get pieces that have Enchanted Ward already on it. And then like rolling for it, I mean, the likelihood of actually getting it is very, very low. I think the percentage chance of getting it is pretty minimal, especially compared to other stuff. It's that same group. I wonder if they're grouped up because like, kind of looks like it. Alright, get that. Nice. More sugar. It's 2 sugar per craft for the consumables that I need, so we'll want to stockpile a decent amount. I think I already have like 70 something. I don't think I sold that. There's always a chance that I sold it though. Sold a decent amount of sugar in the past. This, grab that bag. Keep her moving here. I was moving when I took that first shot. I was moving. Hardened crystal, come on. Dang it. Alright, this one for sure was gonna be wire weave. Alright, we're just gonna let the game do its thing. We don't want the hardened crystal. The second we want something in the game, it's going to remove it from the game. So it's like an arc. If you start looking for a dino to tame, it's the second that they disappear off the map. It's just the way it works. Oh, that works. Actually, the sugar has been pretty solid so far. I mean, we got one. I can't believe that stockpile, that provision stockpile, gave us 16 sugar in one. I think that's the most I've ever gotten out of one stockpile. Typically, if I'm at or above 10, it's like I get 11, you know? These guys are following like the same route. Very, very similar. Farming hardened crystal though, they're not here for sugar. I think they skipped that provision, so. He just tried to push shade, got stuck on the stairs. Oh, that's right, they moved the chest, didn't they? They're no longer here or something. Where are these guys going? Their chests down there, or are they just dying? Oh, they're walking across. See them? So I wonder why they removed the stockpiles here. So yeah, they go across and then probably collect loot over there. We're gonna complete the route. 'Cause they did miss some supply caches if they didn't go this way. Dang it. Dang it. Quit jumping. Boop. They nerfed it and it's gonna be good. So here's the thing. They nerfed it for those who are heavily playing it, and they made it better for those who are unable to play it. So it sucks for those of us who were like maybe trying to grind it out and all that. For those who have less time, it works a lot better. So I think they just made the decision to try to make some of the players that are coming back and stuff, maybe make it easier for them if they're not investing as much time. So like I can see the reason why they made the decision. It does suck for some of us, but there's always a chance they change it again though. You know what I mean? They could all of a sudden be like, you know what, we're gonna remove the 5 spike limit and 3 daily spike, but you're still only gonna get 1. You know, they could still limit it to 1 per kill. But I mean, look at how fast they changed it to what it is now. They very easily could just change it again. So, but it does make it better for those who can't invest as much time. So I can definitely see that side of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't get why people just aren't doing it at all anymore. You still get 45 dark matter for it. You know, like the dark matter doing 3 times a day and you can still get the spikes. Like I still have a bunch of spikes, but I'll still do it each day. So those who are like choosing to not do it, I don't understand why. I know like, I'm sure you have plenty of spikes, but there's still value in doing it. But again, they might see it and change it. I think they're trying to avoid what's happened in the past of people burning through it so fast that then by the end of the season or by the end of the event, like there's absolutely no one able to do it. But unfortunately, they're at a point already where like the limitations are too limited. So they just need to change some of that. Or hopefully they do. But definitely prioritize what you're wanting from the event, that's for sure. But again, I mean, just as fast as they changed it initially, they could definitely revert stuff or change limits. You know, maybe they'll increase limit by the end. Who knows? But for now, yeah, just try to use your tokens wisely. Focus potion, just what I needed. I think even with the way they had it, to get everything if you haven't done the event still would have been impossible. Unless unless every single time you played, that's all you did. I think like I said, I think they could definitely keep it the way it is, but just change the limitations. Because I do like the premium tokens. The premium token side of it is awesome, you know? So that part is great. Obviously, like, the patterns and stuff don't have the same value, so a lot of that stuff people just aren't spending their tokens on. But they gave us so much new stuff that even, like, for me, I'm not gonna be able to get everything. And I've been farming the tokens, you know? So I don't know if that's their intention, is they don't want people to be able to get everything in one, one event. Because in the previous years, people have gotten stuff immediately, you know, within a day or two, they're done. And then the event feels completely dead. So I mean, I'm sure they're trying to slow it down a bit, but I think they slowed it down a little too much. But they're actively working on events. We do need to at least give them credit for that. They could have just let it go, you know, the way it was, and they probably felt like by the end of the event it wasn't going to work or something. I'm not sure. But at least they're actively working on it and trying to figure out a good balance of what works and what doesn't. Because again, if they can learn and get this one, you know, test a couple things out with the winter event, then our 2024 events should hopefully be a lot better from the very start. But events have always been kind of tough in New World. You know, a lot of people haven't been the biggest fan of the events themselves. Like, I like the skins and the emotes and all that. I think that's really fun, but some of the events, you know, are very repetitive, or people finish it too soon, and then you just have nothing for like 2 weeks. So they're definitely still trying to figure stuff out for events. This one's heading in the right direction. This one is definitely heading in the right direction. They gave us a lot of quality of life stuff with this event, and it's a lot better than it was last year. And actually a lot better than a lot of the events. Feels like it's dead. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think they're going to keep testing some stuff to see what works. I mean, they're looking at numbers that we don't see. And so obviously there was something going on with the numbers that they didn't like. So yeah, we'll see. It does suck, but like I said, just like really prioritize for now. Just prioritize exactly what you're wanting. And yeah. Hopefully something changes, and if not, then you know what to expect for next year to save up for, and hopefully they don't add so much more stuff that you still can't get that, you know. But like I said, this event, oh my gosh. This event definitely feels like they put a little bit more time and effort into the quality life side of it, because like they're not making us do as much tedious stuff just to, you know, get presents. That I really, really like. But for a lot of people, like, I've talked to people who are actually really happy with the change too, you know? So I think that's the trouble, though, is when you make a change like that, you're going to have some of the crowd really happy with it and other parts of the crowd really not happy with it. So who do you pick, you know? Hey, Dylan. Hello, hello. Let's go up top first and farm those up. Yeah, it sucks when like changes affect you personally, because then like it really sucks because you want a certain experience in the game, and whether it's, you know, beneficial to you or not, it sucks when stuff changes and makes the game harder for, you know, one or the other party. But again, at least they made the quality of life easier, so it's not like you're doing all this farming for nothing. And like you don't have to go to every single settlement like you used to. That was honestly the worst part. Like I quit doing that by the end of the events in the past because it's just so tedious, and I just hated fast traveling every single day when I logged in. Like that was the first thing I'd do, is spend the first 15 minutes fast traveling around pretty much. I'm not gonna farm that boat down there. Yeah, so you know, I appreciate that they're at least putting some time and effort into trying to make our experiences better. And some of those changes just won't benefit as many people or won't benefit certain crowds. But, oh well. Hopefully they just improve on it. That is the hope from all these, you know, events and changes and stuff. But again, I mean, they made those changes so fast that it's like they could easily just change it back at some point. You never know. Right now, kind of started as a sugar farm because I'm gonna need to craft more consumables soon. So the sugar's actually for me to keep for once. And then hardened crystal is super expensive on the server right now. At least yesterday. I haven't checked today, but it was I think they were over 20k, the hardened crystals. So we're just doing a little bit of Ebon scale loot right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone has their point of patience where it just kind of runs out, and you know, we all hit that at some point, and then it's like, all right, let's just take a little break, let the devs, you know, make a few changes or something, and then revisit some of that. It's tough when it's an event because it's limited time, obviously. But again, you know, if we're patient with some of these events, hopefully that means that we won't have to be as patient in the future. It's just tough when it's in the moment. What's here? What does it matter if someone chooses spam bosses all day? Because of the issues in the past of people spamming it to the point where they completed it and then it was 100% dead by the end of the event, and they're trying to avoid that completely. Currently, there's still a chance that if you hit the prime time of your server, there's a very good chance you'll still be able to find people running the bosses, maybe depending on your server. But in the past, they've had people finish the event so fast that like, if you joined mid-event, there was no way you were going to get any of them done, really. So instead, they're just limiting it a little bit, so it's like slowly getting better. Well, 200 sugar for 2k yesterday? Why was it so high? That's insane. Yeah, I'd for sure sell. Like, if I look today and it's that high, I'm going to sell it. Farm it so much so you don't need to farm it. It's still a benefit. Like, for everyone who says they're not going to farm the event boss anymore, do at least your 3 a day. It's 45 dark matter for free. Unless you really, really don't want the dark matter, but I still have a bunch of artifacts I need to level up, and I'm sure I'm going to be crafting more name gear. So for me, I'm still going to do it. So like tonight, I'll probably wait until there's, you know, people on from the group and then probably try to run it. Okay, I put myself in a corner here, didn't I? Dang it. Yeah, but not everyone wants the PvP. That's the thing. There's a lot of people who don't PvP, and so it's still beneficial. And again, even if you can get, I mean, like I'm capped on PvP track. I get 200, I get all that, but I'm still gonna run it. I'm never gonna be upset if I have. There's no such thing for me currently as too much dark matter. I'm sitting on what, 2K? Yeah, I'm sitting on 2K dark matter right now. I'm still gonna farm it. That's only 4 artifacts for me. I still have a lot more artifacts than that to get leveled. So that's where it's like, if I farm it during the event and get as much of the free stuff as I can, that means I don't have to farm it down the road, you know? That's how I'm looking at it. But I'm also a hoarder. I hoard stuff. So if I can hoard stuff that is a little bit more of a pain to farm when I actually need it, then I'll definitely do it. I'll take it for free. Why not? 4K dark matter, but not putting it to use just yet. And that's just it. Is I could put it to use, but I'm just saving it. And then whenever I need it, it's there. It's ready to go. Want a PvP only, so we all poor. Yeah, I mean, if you're strictly PvPing, I mean, obviously your method of playing the game in general is going to be a little bit different. Your gear, you know, is always going to be more PvP focused, obviously. So when you're just strictly doing only PvP or only PvE, just the way you play the game and the things that you're doing are going to be different. It's going to differ, but that's what's great. The option to be able to play the game like that. You know? There's no like wrong way of doing it. There's just whatever's fun and enjoyable to you. For me, I like stockpiling that type of stuff, so I'll take it for free anytime I can get it. But others just are fine with the amount they have. It all, however you want to do it works for you, you know. 6 tracks so far, no nimble. I think mine probably took like, I don't know, I probably went through 10 plus tracks. I mean, I've been at 200 since before the seasons and stuff. Like, when the PvP track first came out, I hit 200 pretty quickly. Just because I want to make sure I was getting all the rewards and everything. And now it's beneficial because I don't have to worry about that. But it's still RNG for pulling it. I haven't pulled Serenity. I haven't pulled quite a few. Right now I'm farming... sugar is kind of like the main thing that I was focused on, at least the start of this. But now I am going for sugar as well as the hardened crystal. They drop an Ebon Scale, and I farm Ebon Scale for my sugar. And then Reek Water we can do for Squirming Vines, and Adamant. I'll probably do a Reek Water run today as well. I'm gonna go check out Thunder King Grotto today as well, because I have not been there since you told me that there was all the Mithril. Today is the day we check it out, but right now I'm gonna go grab the stockpiles and all that down here. This is a really, if you just want to hit a really quick spot for loot, like if you're waiting in queue for OPR or something, just come here. There's 3 stockpiles, some provisions and all that. Really, really easy to just come here and snag it. And then there's 2 provisions over there as well. Maybe make them give you sugar. I mean, they could eventually do some refining for ingredients. That'd be a pretty good idea. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. 20 plus above Thunder King Grotto and above in the temple. There's no... Wait, what do you mean above Thunder King Grotto? Like up in here? Not because is there still? Well, I'll check it out. But is there still the Ori in here? And then they put. Did they put the Mithril up here, or are you talking like all the way up into the temple? Oh, so they just added, they didn't remove? They didn't remove any of the Ori, they just added to it? That's awesome. That's really good. Hanky little guy. I mean, I'm not necessarily be going there to farm. If it's there, I'll take it, but ever since you said it, I haven't checked it out, so since I'm out looting Evanska right now, we might as well. You say to me, guy? Ow, ow. Stupid blades. Whoops. Missed. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever do some form of refining for cooking. I never really thought about that, but that would be nice. The only reason I don't want them to do that to sugar is because then sugar prices will drop. That's the only downside to them doing that, is then it drops the cost of some of the stuff that I like to farm. But from a crafting standpoint, I wouldn't mind it. So it's, you know, kind of a win-lose situation depending on how you look at it. Great for the crafters, terrible for the sellers. There's my daily spam call. At least that's what I'm assuming it is. But sugar farm's pretty easy. I do have my sugar video. Imperial Palace is way better than it used to be too. They added a ton more elite chests to Imperial, so if you go on an Imperial elite run, try to pay attention because there's a lot of new elite chests, and if they end the run in the same spot, they are missing a bunch of elite chests. There are a bunch more past the original like stopping point. So definitely you'll want to check that out. I don't remember exactly where they all are. We explored yesterday and found a bunch of them. So actually, if you go back in my VOD from yesterday, you might be able to follow along. I was all over the place though, because I didn't know. We checked just like every single house. So, let's try going from this shrine. This is a newer shrine. Try going from there and just see how long it takes us. Shoot me. I want to get dismounted, so I was just serpentining. This actually might be faster than Settlement, because Settlement you have to run there, you know. This you can just spawn in and start sprinting. Don't shoot me, guy. See, you just have to serpentine. Still considering signing up for some invasions, but I want to put together a proper build for it. I mean, I could use my... Actually, I could just use my... Oh, not today. Could just use the nature damage musket build, but for invasions, I used to run bow musket. Bow musket. And what I'd probably do this time, and actually I could do that. I do have a bow and a musket, both with nature. And then what I could do is AoE bow build, and then do the full... It is so dark here right now. This guy's probably just farming up hide. I don't care about the hide. But then we could do AoE on the bow, and then do our normal build on the musket. That guy's here farming hide, that's fine. I don't need it, but I will take some of it. Your stairs almost killed you? Like IRL or in game? Because like I've definitely had stairs in game almost kill me and in real life. Boop. IRL, okay. But number 2. I mean, there's always been, you know, moments where a structure or a platform or something you fall through it. Like in Castrum, near the start of the run, you know, there's like the floor that I think they fixed it, because last time I was there I didn't fall through it, I don't think. There's like the floor that you can fall through. It's really annoying. Ooh. Oh, he didn't reload in that time? Go ahead and take it. Go for it, dude. Do I even... Ice Gauntlet Artifact is pretty solid. I actually really like it with this build. So I'm trying a little bit higher in. It's not bad. My ice damage is definitely like pretty decent with it, and my Ice Gauntlet's not bad. But the nice thing with the Gauntlet is that then I can actually still get decent damage out of the Ice Gauntlet even with heavier decks, because I get a 15% buff to chilled enemies plus another 25% to chilled enemies because of the Ice Gauntlet itself, like the build. So you get a pretty massive increase in damage without having to do anything but just throw an Ice Storm on top. And then for mine, yeah, I got Unending Thaw, so then I get the extra 11%. So it works out really well. I mean, I've been happy with it so far. Overall, like, if you're looking at overall burst damage, like, Void with Musket is definitely more burst, which makes sense just because you can hit that empowerment cap pretty quick. But with the Ice Storm and all the CC you have with this build, it's just different. And that's why I wanted to do 2 different builds, because, like, I don't have a favorite. It just depends. Like for PvE, I think the Ice Gauntlet build's a lot better. For PvP, it's more situational, I guess. But in general, the Void, if you're not getting pushed and rushed, the Void is a lot stronger. But I love Ice Gauntlet, so there's going to be times where I just play it because I love the weapon. Oh, there's the Mithril spawns right there. I see. It's so dark here, and I have a glare on my screen. Very interesting. I mean, might as well go up. We're already over here. Well, that guy's happy. He probably thought I was gonna start taking some of the hide and stuff, but... I mean, I guess if I'm bored and I want to farm... Doesn't seem like as many people are farming this area as they used to. Oh, can you go up over here? It is so dark on my screen because I have a glare. What is this? This is plat. See if we can get some more gems out of the deal. I should have sold my platinum ore when people were kind of like panic buying it because of the caches, but the caches are not great from what I've seen. We can try another one and see, but the one that we opened was pretty trash. We'll explore a little bit while we're here. Why not? Keeps popping up the guys waving because I keep going out of range of him. So then this leads you around here. Okay. Okay. Oh, up there. I see. Climb up this. Grab the edge, guy. Doesn't really matter. It's not there. It's not spawned in anyways. I just wanted to see if there's like a quick spot for the mount to just jump up here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it is here. It just wasn't tracking it. I will take one. Why not? Mithril looks so cool, though. They did a really good job, like, just with the aesthetics of it. I think they picked purple for all the new stuff because of Twitch. Oh yeah, there's a bunch up here, huh? Okay. Why is no one here farming this? Where are all the bots? That's crazy. To see a spot with like 6 or more nodes and there not being a bot here all the time, that's crazy. I also think though, like with Mithril, they added a lot of Mithril spawns. So that might just be part of it. Is just there's so much supply of like a lot of these nodes now that, and like the hype over a lot of the new stuff is gone. But that's crazy. I mean, as you guys know, I'm not a big farmer, but the moments that I actually do decide to farm, it's at least nice to know where they are. I mean, I'd rather farm loot. When I say not a farmer, I just don't farm resources usually. Farming loot. I'm all about that. Alright, let's just keep moving. 10K, you could have it permanently. Hustling out here. I probably wouldn't pay you either, but but hey, gotta respect it. You never know. Someone might just be like, if I never see you again, then I'll pay you. It's like deal. Because you could take that 10K and just buy a lot of Mithril with it. It's more over here. I mean, some of it's definitely farmed, so there are people here farming it on my server. It's just not all of it, I guess. It's farmed 6 mining patterns. Should we see if I got one? I just got a pattern or a. Oh, I have a skinning one too. Let's see. Nope. And no. Bunch of junk. It's like 110. I don't even know. Wait, what was my aptitude? What did that say? 44. Logging is 57. I've cut a lot of trees. I'm surprised. Wait, is my harvesting only 22? That's kind of crazy. I feel like I've harvested more than I've done anything else, but I guess for harvesting, like, unless you're farming the higher tiers, you don't get much XP for like herbs and stuff. But yeah, I guess I've cut a lot of trees. Probably, honestly, it's probably because of the Reek run, because of all that Wordwood. Let's clean up inventory really quick, because we're actually getting pretty heavy. We have lumberjack shoes. You mean you know what I do off stream? You have no idea. No, off stream, I just run around and I wait until someone decides what they want to do. Or I help people farm stuff or whatever. OPR. Occasionally farm. Occasionally not farm. Or, now I'm sure you're just imagining I just sit there and chop trees all day. Which, I mean, at one point in my New World playing, I did just sit there and farm trees outside of Windsward. I farmed a lot of trees right outside of Windsward. I just go through and just clear it. And then once I got to Wordwood, then I moved to Reekwater. And back then is when you got tons of XP from the wolves. And then I pretty much got my logging capped at the time because of those wolves. The wolves were insane. And they used to drop Quintessence. It was nuts. Like, they were so OP. Yeah, Greenwood will, like, occasionally go up in price because no one really wants to sit and farm it. You know what I mean? So those who are willing to farm it, you know, might as well. I mean, when I played on a dead server, I made over 5K on Greenwood. Guarantee you, I didn't spend that much time farming it. I just popped provision or the proficiency boosters and stuff, and just farmed Greenwood. No one on server. I mean, there weren't that many people on server, and those who were did not want to farm it. So I just found all of the resources that people didn't want to farm. And I'd go out and farm it. I was one of the few, because again our server was dead. I was one of the few with capped weaponsmithing at the time. And so I would make the powerful honing stones and just sell them right around invasion and war times, if there even were wars. So I made decent money. 2 cents, yeah. Yeah, I mean, typically Greenwood's never gonna be worth much, but there's like random moments where it just like goes up in price because everyone decides they don't want to farm it. And it's great. I don't remember the loot in this area. We're just kind of running around aimlessly. Banana trees for the parfaits. Do you I've just bought all my bananas because I usually buy them when they're cheap. Do you wear anything specific to have a higher chance at the banana drops, or just like you wear logging gear or anything, or no? Again, certain resources I just buy because like I don't care about farming it or if it's cheap enough, but in the sense that maybe it'll go up in price someday, then it's probably worth it for me to know. Highest food for luck. So luck makes a huge difference for that then. Oh, we have an ad starting. Thanks for telling me right when it started, Twitch. Appreciate it. Sorry, Dylan. If you got stuck with one. Necessary, but we did it anyways. Take all the reagents and everything though, because like you can actually make not crazy money, but for something that you get out of most chests, it's like just stockpile it and sell it once you have a bunch of it, and it might be a surprise. You might make some money off of it. That was a big headshot. Look at all that mithril over there. I just like really don't feel like farming it right now, but it's kind of crazy. No headshots on that guy. And then I just whiffed it. So if you wear enough luck, you're pretty much guaranteed the bananas. All the nanners. I mean, banana trees are all over the place, so there's no like shortage of the banana trees. But if it's that easy, then yeah, maybe I'll have to farm it for a very short, brief period of time. Hey, guy. Why? Why did my guy choose to climb over that? Can turned around now. Oh, I guess if we just keep going up, that's correct. Let's turn on recruitment, because if there's an Imperial run, Sparta's going Capri, Helio, Cast. We should probably go with that, huh? Let's grab whatever loot's in here, and we're gonna go with to that train. That'll be good. Let's do it. Because they're doing Kep first. Haven't gotten my transmog token, so it'd be good if we could pull it in Brim, get our Scarab. See how far they are. I don't know when they actually made the announcement for it. I just had seen it pop up when we were running around. But I would very much like to run Helios. I still need Smelter's boots, I think. It's the only piece that I haven't pulled. Unless the boots drop somewhere else, which is also a possibility. I literally haven't even looked it up because I've pulled every other piece multiple times and then I just kind of like stopped caring about the boots as much. Especially if like I'm not farming for that stuff and not doing my daily cooldowns, but it's nice to have it for when I do decide to do a cooldown. Reminder, tomorrow I am going to take the day off to try to work on video stuff and put in a bunch of time recording, getting various things set. And then by Friday I'll have a new video up as well. So I'll probably try to stick to the schedule of releasing videos Wednesdays, Fridays, and then occasionally on Sundays, depending on what all I can get done that week and what I got going on. And I do want to try to get shorts rolling a little bit more as well, so try to keep the content flowing for everyone. And obviously still stream. They say that they were starting Helios. Are they already in there, or I don't know what the deal is. Scarab run. I mean, like, I was still running Scarab runs when people weren't running them, so it's kind of nice to see people on some of these runs and stuff. You know what I mean? Makes it feel a little more alive in some of these spots. But at the same time, when the Scarab runs were actually dead, the amount of sulfur that you could farm up was just unreal. Because no one would farm it. There's so much sulfur on, like, at the pools and stuff. There's tons of it. But now, of course, people are farming it because they're running it. How does this work? The door's partially open? Let's try to climb through it. We only have an hour to claim the objective over there. Did they start Helios? Or, like, what's going on here? I'm thoroughly confused because this stuff's all outside. Are they on their way here? No, because Kepri was dead. I think I was just late. Yeah, they started when I'd seen it, so they're doing Helios. We might be able to get some of the chests. Let's run it quick. If they're going to Castrum, then we'll join them on Castrum. Yeah, we're gonna go to Castrum. We at least got Kepri done though. Let's go get the chests over by Castrum. And then I will be ready to go. Hello, Extinct. Hello, hello. Only 140. I've done a lot today. Like, doing pretty good. Got a new video out today. Getting a stream in. Hoping for good loot, but game says no a lot. Yeah, we were just late. I didn't see that they had said go at the bottom of Helios. How have you been doing? How's uni going? Did you get your homework done for Friday or whatever it was? That was laggy. Nice. I mean, not nice that it's stressful, but nice that you're getting it done. I was terrible about procrastinating when I was in school. I mean, I'd get my work done. I definitely would get it done, but I put it off for way too long most of the time. I have always been really bad about that with everything. And so that's where, like, with YouTube stuff especially, I'm trying to be better about not putting stuff off until the last minute. So it's hard to break habits though like that, you know? When you get busy doing other stuff and yeah. I'm really laggy over here right now for some reason. I'm wondering if, yeah, a bunch of people are fast traveling in. I wonder if that was part of it. I'm just laggy over here in general. We're gonna go with for this. I think they're gonna go to beds after, and then probably Tariq water for me. Well, maybe Reek water. We'll see. Lails. There's a lot of people here. That's probably why it was so laggy right by the shrine. There's probably a ton of people that were just trying to fast travel all at once. That was happening during the event when the giant Zerg was rolling trying to farm up the spikes. It was so laggy. You get like stuck in the loading screens and stuff. You know that works. It's working tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, it's dangerous, but it sounds like you have a decent handle on it. You're carrying that weighs so much. A little bit of everything, I guess. Probably don't need this many health pots, huh? Let's drop some of that. Health pots aren't worth anything. Must be knows you're live. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome in. She's getting paid to go to Colorado. Oh, nice. You got a busy week ahead of you, Extinct. Oh yeah, we're geared up. I'm still using like outdated bags, so maybe I'll actually save up to make some better bags, you know? I'm doing so much loot running recently that I'm like back to running out of inventory space, which is crazy. And I'm not even like carrying that much stuff. I mean, I am, but we full out here. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna attack anything. Yeah, I have that. I have the lasting consumption. When I say outdated, they're only 600 gear score. So they still are golds though with lasting consumption. I still have my turkey trophies and stuff like that. So I get the extended time. That's why I haven't replaced them. That is exactly why I haven't replaced them, because I already have what I need for perks. Now it's just I just want better ones for more weight. Stream last night was crazy. What did you guys do, or what did you do? What happened? You get another dev popping in, or what? Giving you more free stuff? It's gonna get a little laggy here, maybe. Have a gift war? Just for no reason. Dang it! Did I get the loot? No. It's a ride train. Nice. That's crazy. Can we not get booped off this, please? There we go. Hey, Scarab and our transmog token. That is why I always recommend doing your elite runs in Brimstone or Elysian Wilds first if you haven't pulled your transmog token. Then you're guaranteed a Scarab with it if you pull in those two territories. So, very much worth it to run your first elite runs for the week in those two territories and try to pull those. That's awesome, Extinct, though. Congrats. That's really cool. And I bet your community was pretty hyped, too, from the sounds of it, if they got you to level 14. No idea. Transmorgified. It's just the overrides, like skins and stuff. I actually haven't been watching as many streams lately, just because like I've just been kind of chilling, like gaming casually in silence at night, which sounds kind of weird, but like sometimes you just need that, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need like a chill, just nothing going on, just hang out and just play the game and relax, and that's been really fun for me and nice to just have some quieter gaming time, you know, where there's not a bunch going on at once. I mean, I love streaming. I love streaming and everything, but it is nice to have some quiet gaming time to still relax as a gamer. Even if I'm still working on video stuff, it's nice to just like chill. Not always, but... But as you know, I'm also like, when I do watch streams, I'm a big lurker. I lurk a lot. Usually because like I'm always doing something. So it's hard for me to like communicate in chats while also gaming or doing whatever I'm doing. So usually I just lurk. That's why I appreciate all the lurkers. There it is. There's the lurk. Appreciate it, Extinct. Appreciate it very much as always. Yeah, I don't think I have any mods in chat right now. Not at the moment, but let's give Extinct a shout out here. I'm gonna copy and paste his name because the last time we put it in incorrectly. There we go. Did it work? There we go. Go follow Extinct, everyone. We've known each other for quite some time now. Go give him a follow. Check out his streams. Go get him his next hype train. He deserves it. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Everything's dead. A bag. Fairly useless, but still a bag. Can't see my guy. That was good. I thought I was gonna fall. I think I might have drank too much coffee today. It happens sometimes when I'm editing videos. I'm just sitting there chugging it. Don't realize it. I also had my big cup today, so I really didn't realize it. I wonder when Sayo gets back from Argentina. He was missing the old PC. I didn't ask when he was in chat yesterday. Okay, name guy's just chilling. I don't know why he's running that way, but sure. Are they still fighting him over there? Did they already kill him? I don't know what's going on. I might have missed it. I don't see him. I must have gotten him while we were all pushed up. He doesn't usually get kited down there. Usually we fight him up here after we get this chest. Get him, pylon. Getting a lot of gold items, but I don't really care about pulling gear at the moment. I care more about getting craft mods and all that. Ooh, another scarab. 2 on this run. We'll take it. This is what I mean. Is like the last 2 days we've maybe pulled 1 a day at most. And then today we're pulling a bunch. And then we're probably going to go with the... I mean... Wait, they're doing Merc. They're not doing... Mines. Mines is worth running again. All of Shattered's worth running because of the Hardened Crystal. Which I am... That is going to be my next loot run video, is Shattered. So, those of you who are trying to farm Hardened Crystal, that is the video for you. But that will be next week. I want to make sure that I have the route solidified, make sure nothing else has changed. I ran it off stream yesterday, like last night. I didn't do the whole thing because it was pretty late when I was doing it. But so far the run is seeming like it's no different. So I just need to solidify it, put it together, be good to go. Let's do this. Oh. Oh my gosh, we have so much junk right now. You go over to beds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Back. We'll probably do some OPRs after we do these last few loot run areas. I don't know if I'll go with Ta'ada though. Ta'ada we could do off stream with the group if we had to. It's not the most exciting area and it's not overly difficult. So it depends on the territory. So I actually did a video that explains which territories I prefer and why. And with the addition of the hardened crystal and the adamant, it's kind of shifted some of the popular places. So depends on like what you're searching for. But if you're looking for like money and trying to get those rare mods, like if you're doing Brimstone, get every single supply chest you can. Every single one has a chance of dropping adamant, which is the health perk for armor. And those are still selling for anywhere between like 10 and 15k on Marama. It kind of bounces around a little bit, but 12 is probably the average right now. I haven't checked today. Otherwise, hardened crystal, which also drops in Ebonscale, and then I'll be farming it in Shattered primarily. Well, Shattered and Ebonscale. And hardened crystal on Marama right now is selling for like over 20k. So there are some territories that I will farm absolutely everything. Ebonscale being one of those, where I will farm all the provisions, all the supply caches, everything. Brimstone, I don't care about the provisions as much. I care more about every single supply cache and chests outside of just the elites. Shattered Mountain, same deal. I only care about supply. I don't care as much about the provisions, and then obviously elite chests as well. So it really comes down to the territory as to which ones are worth getting every single thing or not. But I did do a video on like my favorite elite areas, and I kind of go into some of that. Then right now, I'm gonna farm beds every single day because shadow glyphs have been up in price, and I kind of want them for myself because those go into the ice rune glass. Passive aggressive walnut. Great. Put that along with my with my parking tickets. Nothing. A lot of shadow glyphs this time. That's kind of nice. Don't mind that. Oh, someone tossed me a heal. Thank you. Should you go with that? I really don't care about doing Ada right now. We got a Relentless Freedom mod. Is that still worth something? That used to be. I haven't checked that specific mod in a while though. I mean, since we're over here, should we go hit up the other area? Because there is another spot that I used to hit for like just an all-around loot run, but they nerfed it. They took a bunch of the chests away. I haven't been over there this season yet. Let's go see. I mean, there's a chance that they put some of those chests back. I doubt it, but there's a chance. Like, no one goes over here to farm them really anymore. This is also where I go to farm cactus. Well, one of the spots. I mean, cactus you can farm anywhere, but not as many people over here. Eventually I'll be doing some whirlwind builds. I don't have any gear set up for whirlwind really right now. But eventually I will be putting together a whirlwind build specifically. Whirlwind is one of my favorite abilities for Great Axe, but I won't use it with the Abyss because the Fortifying Whirlwind does not work well with Abyss because it increases your slash damage. And so with Abyss, it doesn't do any slash damage. And so you do get the Fortify, but you don't get the Empowerment. And the main reason why I like having that particular perk is because then you get the bonus damage out of it. You can just, even in heavy armor, you can do a whole bunch of damage. I haven't really messed with Great Axe a whole lot this season yet. Usually bruiser builds for me won't happen until later, just since that's like my lesser played and lesser enjoyed builds. I still do enjoy them from time to time, but yeah, I saw that. It's like you can like infinitely spin, and like that's probably when I'll go really heavy into Great Axe, is when that's in game, depending on how it is, obviously. But it sounds enticing. What? Why is it? Okay. Yeah, I love Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's a really, really fun ability, but hey, we got a Lumberjack's token. Look at that. Not worth anything, but we got one. I don't think they are they? Ow. I guess it was worth it coming over here. Pull the quick trophy mat. I think it's just like bugged out on the wall, I guess. I don't know. You have 35 minutes to control whatever that is. Actually, let's just go to Reek right away. What I'll do is we're gonna head over to Reek, and I don't know if we'll do the full Reek run, but we're just gonna go over there, and then I'm going to queue up for some OPRs. I didn't really do much OPR in yesterday, so we'll try to do today. I think Kat works a little bit later, so I'll still probably be live for a few hours. I mean, when she's off. Which one is this? Because we'll just look it up. Star Medal? Okay. That. 67 sugar. How much sugar do I have now? 143. I mean, if that goes up to $10, then I'll sell, but I really should keep it and probably farm mint at some point. I hate mint farming though. Actually, I'll probably just buy mint. No. I mean, those aren't bad if I do decide to try some Void, but I'll hold on to them just in case. Musket, not great, not great. Just break them down. I want to clean up inventory a little bit before we queue up, just because it's a bit of a mess. Oh, we got a timeless flail shard. I didn't even notice that. A lot of uncut gems. One of these days I might actually decide to cut some of them. I have a ton of brilliant gems. I could probably make a lot of pristine. I probably should do that, but I'm a hoarder. I hoard things. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go to Sunken Aspect. Well, nah, we'll do that. We'll start up here. Why not? Get a shot at the trophy map. Why not? Little Oper in today. Maybe we'll unlock a new we'll unlock a new artifact. I guess we looted 150 chests, elite chests. Cool. We'll start with the ice build. See how we're doing with it. I mean, I usually do prefer the Void, just because I can get a little more damage out of it, but I want to get better with the ice build as well. Musket Ice used to be my original, like, musket build way back. Long time ago. Then I played a lot of Rapier Musket and a little bit of Spear, but I was better with a Rapier than a Spear, at least with Musket. And then once the artifacts came out, and Life Taker was, it's kind of become my go-to. Up consumables once we get in there. Let's have some chill OPRs. We don't need to get sweaty about it. Then again, we might get sweaty. Never know. I feel like in a lot of the OPRs, I've been seeing like fewer Marama people on average. I don't know why. It's been a lot more people from other servers, whereas in like in the past, I feel like we've had a lot more Marama people. We're gonna try the 200 int this time. See how we like it with this build, because I think with the Ice Gauntlet, it makes a lot more sense than with the Void Gauntlet. It's Cousin Eddie. My sound is like bugged out in OPR now. It's super quiet, isn't it? I noticed that too, and actually my clips earlier. I'm wondering if OPR is like for some reason quieter. So I had that before, like last week, where my sound just was like really quiet. Some stuff was loud and then some stuff was just quiet, so I don't know. But it was fine in open world. Maybe it's an LPR thing. I don't know, I've had various sound issues in the past, so it doesn't surprise me if that's the case. Free pot. Whoops. Like turning my back to the enemy hand. It's not very smart, is it? I'm not in the best location here. Yeah, we're losing this fight. I'm not... Wow, I biffed that. Play around this. There's two of them. The one I was fine, two, no. I was missing a lot of shots. There's some PvE in, but they're not going to get the spawn up. I think Void, I might have survived that. Sounds kind of weird, but I think I would have survived it. I've played a lot more with Void. I think in the 1v1 that I was fine. It was literally the follow-up that really hurt. A lot of team here. It's not gonna peek again, I don't think. Like no one up top. I'm just like hesitant to push on the point because I don't think we have the team here for it. Or do we have more on point than it seems like? Because like it shows that we have people up there. Stuck him. No, I didn't. He yanked me into that healing circle, so I guess I'll take that. Hey Patrick, hello, hello. Run inside. I will once we actually push. There. Uh-oh. Got pulled back on that. That was a good reap. The scorpion sting screwed me over. Scorpion sting got me, and then the reap got me afterwards. That was just an L. I was up top for like a second. I made it. Not for long. Yeah, I think I do typically prefer... I almost prefer Void for PvP and then the Ice for PvE. Depending on... I guess depends on the situation still. Wow, I whiffed that. It's a healer hammer. He pushed me back away from danger. Thanks, guy. That actually was awesome. Definitely thought that was not our teammate there. The guy up top with the sword and shield isn't like doing a ton of damage, but he's stamped out. Get him. Nate should get him. No, good dodge. Got him. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Hey, Grim. Doing pretty good. Oh, yeah. You're on potion cooldown, dang it. I need to shoot through doorway and look for people leaving. Big grenade. Baron, we need to go Baron, don't we? Whoops. Doo-doo. If I death popped on that guy. Looks like they might have gotten him. We have people on Baron. So I just wanted to protect the door. Dang it! That gravity well pulled him away. Oh, I guess a dot kill? I don't even know. I got the kill for that. GG, I would not GG this. Oh, I didn't get the kill for that. He must have died to a burn or something, or someone else did it. Oh, I bet that pillar fire actually. Double dodged. He missed the melees, but then I was sitting there. That guy was not happy that he got him. Grenade into the ice storm. I'll go up top, try to shoot their healers. A lot of range shooting up top there. I'm trying to shoot their healers through the crowd so their range doesn't just target me up top. Come on, place. Guys still out there. I don't know why he kept peeking. Oh, my grenade! He walked into it. I forgot that it still didn't blow up. Sometimes I kind of forget because you throw it and there's that delay. I'll take it. Playing some ASM. I have not been playing Ark much lately. Yeah, I have not been playing much Ark recently. I mean, we went pretty hard on it for a bit, so... Team. That's not good. I shouldn't have even gone out there. I should have just stayed up top, shouldn't I? I thought we were maybe gonna make a push, but they're on either side. I should have just stayed in. Not bad. It's a pain? Like just difficult or what? I'm gonna let them chase. I'm not gonna chase. No, I'm not gonna chase. Difficult? No, that's good though. Keep you on your toes. What the heck is going on over here? Got him. That's what was going on over there. Ay ay ay. Maybe we just need to get a little warm up. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes on Twitch, just a heads up. Alright, this time. Ooh, someone got that here, that's good. Every time they were clapping, I was just putting a debuff back on them. He's gonna blow up. Got him. Dodged a second time. I wasn't expecting it. Another roll. I'm not timing my shots with this guy's rolls. There, I got one. I mean, we need to hold down mid. Our team's pushing, but we do need to hold down mid. They get him? He's still out there? I don't know where he is. Yeah, I think we have to back up again. Yeah, just back up. Just back up. Thank you, whoever got that guy off of me. We're getting pushed pretty hard. If I overstay my welcome here, I'm gonna die. Push up now? Or winning or losing it. I might still be losing it. I might have jumped the gun here. I was just hoping for something. Get him, brute. Sit around. Good windshield guy. I just need to fall back. I'm not in a good position. I'm gonna die if I stay there too long. Baron. Yeah, we need to go Baron. Just forget about Sun. It's a very, very good point. I do 600 Azoth. Why does like I have 600 Azoth? You kill someone with it? You don't just passively get that. someone get a some keg kills, it seems. That's amazing if they did. Didn't even lose mid. It's actually crazy. Oh, guy died. My bad. Shot a cannon at a dead guy. Dang it. I'm just not timing any of these shots correctly. Thank you. I'm stuck. That was just pure luck. That was okay. That has nothing to do with me at all. That was just purely lucky that I didn't die there. That second ice shower helped, and then I literally was stuck on the bamboo panicking. That was me panicking and getting very, very lucky. I'm tired of that sword and shield blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm not, it's not worth it for me to keep shooting at that guy, is it? Stop. Oh, we have no one here though. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay. We need Scott. We're like chasing these guys all over the place. I'm and weave. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We weren't expecting me to do that, I guess. Dodged it. Okay, I'm not landing my shots right now, am I? Ow. That was pretty smooth. Oh, okay. I missed the shots. We still got it. Die. Yeah, I was on pod cooldown. I should have hit my regen pod. Dang it. There are a lot more of them on mid than I thought there was going to be. I mean, if we hold, I guess if we're holding our spawn, we can just win that fight. Then we can push back to mid pretty easily. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? The score where it's at. Yeah, I should have just stayed back with the team, I guess. I was just gonna chill over there. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think that was a grenade kill. Oh, he went left. I thought he was gonna go right. Oof. No! Got him. I didn't want to lose that one. Oh, I thought he was maybe gonna live through that, but... I'll take it, I'll take it. $27 and 4, 63 assists, I'll take it. 1.6 mil. Apparently we healed up a little bit. Not too shabby. So at least try to get a couple of chests before we queue up right away. Stupid thing. Let's go around this side. Yeah, I mean, the ice isn't bad at all. I just think for OPR, like, I typically am gonna prefer Void just because the damage output is a bit higher. There, you can't come back to life. Dang it, I fell right when I did that. I want to at least run this. Like, this is all cleared out for the most part, so we might as well try to book it through here, and then we'll queue up again. Thought something else was aggroed. I guess not. Dang it. Alright, we will get through here. Once we get like up in the like tower thing, then we'll queue up again. The ice is not bad though. I don't mind the ice gauntlet build at all. It just is like situational as to when I prefer one or the other. If I'm able to kind of sit back and not get overly pressured, then Void is really nice because I can just kind of chill and do a lot more burst. End up finishing off a lot of people just because have that extra damage. But ice is very nice for some of those group fights. Alright, there we go. Any luck today? Unfortunately not. I haven't been playing a ton today just because I was doing video stuff this morning. So we've been live for like a couple hours, did an OPR, did a chest run. Haven't gone like super out of my way to farm up the adamant. I think I'm gonna shift my focus over more towards the hardened crystal because on Mrama at least it is way more expensive. It's like double the cost practically, so when it's double the cost, then it's definitely worth trying for it, but both of them are so rare that it's just RNG. So I hope I get lucky one of these days. I mean, I'm still making money on other things, so it's not like I'm not making anything. But one of these days, See, the thing is, I'll probably end up pulling one once I stop looking for them. Like, once I'm like, I don't need to go and constantly farm them or whatever, and then I'll pull it. That's usually how it works. I'm happy to see other people have been pulling them. The only reason why I will probably sell all of mine is because if they were to change the drop rates of them, then the price tanks. And the thing is like Adamant is definitely more worth selling than Enchanted Ward, because if you actually look at crafting, your chances of getting health on an item is really high. What? I need to get off the point. I don't know why our team isn't pushing on here. Our team didn't push at all, really. I could have gone up top, but... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Yep. 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 We had a lot of people sitting outside of point. When in doubt, if you're a range, just go up top. If you see a gap where you can get in on the point, try to get up top. I did not go up top, but by the time I realized that I should have gone up top, we'd already lost the point, so. That guy way over there, what? Back cap, or? Must be a back cap, I guess. Oh, that guy was climbing up and over. I didn't actually think that last shot was gonna hit. I whiffed the first two. Isn't looking good. Oh, nice. I still have my pot. Uh-oh. Yeah, I shouldn't be down here. Yeah, I need to just fall back for a sec and gather myself here. Yeah, their Zerg is pretty dang strong. Afraid that guy was gonna die. I just need to fall back, I guess. That guy's gonna go for a back cap, it looks like, but... Why are there so many of them over here? What? Oh, we just need to fall back. There's so many of them up there, and we don't own this. Is that healing circle not healing me for anything? Or was I just not... Was I just taking that much damage? I couldn't tell. That was an enemy. Our team taking star now? I'm whiffing it. What? My shots. I'm just like, I'm off to the left. I'm back to like missing in my normal way. I always miss top left. I don't know why. If I'm gonna miss, like that's almost always where it's gonna be. Fine. I force that guy to stop pushing me. For a little bit at least. I'm out of stam. I'm not paying attention. This is not my match, is it? So many of them there. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I should have hit my pot. He chased me. He just kept chasing. It's hard to run from a sword and shield while you're also trying to dodge fire staffs. It is very difficult to time your stam and everything. And I feel like if I would have hit my pot, like I would have just stopped and then I was dead anyways. This one's just an L. They have a really strong Zerg and just a lot of melee and healers. Oh, now we have a respawn up. Yeah, we took a little too long to get our respawn and maintain and all that, but that's alright. Can't win them all. Thought they were like up here. Right instead of left. Alright, we need to push in on this though, you guys. We can't just like get these guys low. We gotta. Alright, I got one of them, but I need more help. So someone should be getting him. That one was to the right. I'm overcorrecting now. Because I noticed I was aiming left and now I'm overcorrecting. Dang it. I fall forward? I did. Try this again. I think that could be a good play, but I need to do it at the right moment. Like, hesitant to peek too much. Oh, Baron. That'd probably be why. Why game? I need to figure out, is there like a different... Do I lead with that? I want to figure out if there's a play there that I can make happen fast enough, but I feel like the time it takes is just like too long. Guy's stuck. Yep. Someone got him. I'm getting a lot of assists. And then we lost Sun. We need to fall back and just get Sun, I guess. Or he's not doing anything, he's just hopping around, so. Yeah, he's just gonna run. I'm not gonna chase that, it's not worth the time. Guy's so close to death. Drink a potion or something, please. We're not doing bad now, but it's a little too late. I wasn't gonna kill that guy, not from out here. Good dodges by that healer. Oh, I must have tried to put the pylon on where it can't go. Potions. He's in medium. It's a lot harder for me to kill him. I'm getting a lot of assists this match, just not many actual kills. All the way. Ah. Shouldn't be peeking that. I shouldn't be peeking it at all. I was a one tap. I know. It's really hard to focus on certain targets. What the heck was that? What kill was that for? I don't know what I did on that one, but it must have been a pylon kill. Whoops. I mean, by the end, it was a decent match. It was just the start that was pretty rough. Not our best match, not terrible. There's that musket back there. Got him again. It's tough. I mean, picking your targets out through the crowd, if you can do it, that's how you can get a lot of kills from a fairly safe spot, because no one's really gonna like push you if you're too close. Well, people will still push you, but it's a lot harder for them to push if you're with the crowd. It's really like it's just a lot of practice of getting used to focus firing and like knowing what target. So like I don't necessarily always look at names. I'll just look at health bars, or like if I see like that musket, I saw him in the back, like that was I targeted him, you know. So a lot of it's just looking at health bars, but also just like getting, I guess, kind of like getting your vision to just like disregard all the chaos happening. It just like, it just takes time. It's, you know, like anything else, especially in, what the heck game, why are you doing that? Just like anything else, just takes time getting used to it. See, I was too slow on that. I want to get that combo, but too slow on the roll for it. Like that guy right there. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily hit him, but And then it's a lot of like changing targets. So then once you know that, like, okay, my chances of getting that guy is pretty low, I start looking for my next target right away. And I just look for low HP and I just try to shoot them, try to burst them down. And obviously with Ice Gauntlet, then I'm utilizing the CC and all that. Pop out. See that musket or that bow was just chilling there. But it doesn't really matter too much. Wasn't bad. I mean, I do think I can get more damage out of the void. I mean, you still threw up 16, so damage-wise, you know, still over a mil. So, I mean, the damage output of musket is still really, really good. A lot better than it used to be, just because all the bullets penetrate. So every time I'm shooting through multiple enemies. And we didn't have our honing stone by the end, which isn't a huge deal, but a little bit of damage loss. What? Jerk. I'll just wait on that. I don't need to buy that right away. Alright, game. Get all this off my screen, please. This is probably my highest DPS build. At least for burst and all that. Our consumables are pretty much running out here. I'm just gonna finish getting the loot in this area at least. But I didn't mind the extra int. I don't think it like hindered me in any way. It just buffed my my Ice Gauntlet, whereas in this build's all about buffing the void or the musket. That one we can get more use out of our secondary. This one's literally just a damage buff. Just a damage buff for us. Well, and a slow and like CC, but it's not gonna be doing any extra damage for us. Unless they stand in the junk. I think I'm getting earbuds for my next headset. I guess. Well, it's not a headset, but I think I'm getting earbuds. Not like anytime soon, but like fork out some money, get some custom ones. That'd be cool where they like, you have to send in the mold and all that. I just don't know if it's worth it or not for me. But like if I wear my headset too long, my ears start to hurt, you know? Or since I wear glasses, like if I change, so I have cloth, I have like a cloth headset deal, like the pads, and then I have leather ones, and I actually prefer the leather ones, but they're almost like too tight against my glasses. And so then I have to wear the cloth ones, and the cloth ones are almost too soft to the point where my ears like hit the inside sometimes. It's like a lose-lose, but earbuds, obviously I wouldn't have that issue. I just don't know if they're worth it. But I wouldn't mind them. Like, I wouldn't mind earbuds in general. I just know some of like the custom ones are really expensive. Alright, we're gonna skip Mosswater Borg. We're going straight to Sunken Aspect. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while we're in a safe spot. So I will be right back. Let's see, which dance should we do while I'm gone? We'll do, when was that? The Frolic in the Grass. It doesn't send me off the edge. Send me off the edge? Nope, we're good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we didn't fall. Onwards. Whoa, what the heck? Rubber banded the cougar for like a split second. Pirate and his lion, I guess. I still think they need to do pets. They need to. Went ham on blacksmithing. How many different professions are there in WoW? Like, do you have is it class specific for those? What? That thing hit me through the wall. It's cheating. I might have to like try WoW just like for a month. You know what I mean? Play it hard. Like when there's like downtime in New World, just like, you know, get a month subscription and just go ham on it for a bit. Have you take me around and show me the ropes. We can do any 2. Gathering, rest of crafting. Gotcha. That'd be a good stream though for me. Like if New World content's slowing down a bit, or even if it's still bumping, but I'm like caught up on stuff. Right now, like I still feel like I'm slightly behind on some of the content just because like I'm trying to, you know, get more out, but just need to put more time into it. But I mean, it's not like I'd have to do videos or anything. On WoW, it'd literally just be a stream. So maybe that'd be like a good just variety day stream, Fridays or weekends or something. Try it out. Best crafting on your main character and then 2 gathering. Gotcha. Are there different tiers to those subscriptions or what? Or is it just like one subscription kind of gets you most everything? 15 flat. And is there any like extra DLCs that I'd have to get, or could I literally just like get it and be good? Okay, so there are expansions and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I would like in it. I literally need you to tell me what I would like. I mean, you have an idea of kind of what the things I enjoy in some of these games. You'd probably have, I would assume you'd have a pretty good idea of like what would be best for me to get into at the start, maybe. I mean, the little bit I watched you there when you were streaming the other day, I mean, it looks sweet with your like blunderbuss or whatever. I like the pets. I do like that part. That was cool. I think if I like any game that's remotely close to New World, like I think for me it's almost like I want to do what I can't in this game, you know? So like pets. Oh, we did it, you guys. First one. First one. Adamant. That's what we're out here farming. This is exactly what we're here for. This is what I've been farming for days, trying to pull just one. I can finally tell people that I have made this amazing loot route and watching other people pull it, and I can finally say I'm one of the cool kids now. That's huge. That's like 12K. That's 12K in my pocket right there. Very, very good pull. So that one little chest just gave us 12,000 gold pretty much. I love that. That's why I do loot runs, because although I've gone like 3 or 4 days of running the same route over and over and over, it's literally for that one pull. That I just love that. Oh, that's awesome. Classic is better to start because it's way simpler. Yeah, I mean, I would need something that I can't. I would need it where like I can't, you know, I can't invest like tons of time into learning it and stuff unless it became a main game for me down the road, but I don't plan on that at all. Like that wouldn't be my intention for it. So whatever you think is easiest for me to like play on a more casual level. Obviously with like a subscription, I'm going to make sure that I play it plenty. But I'm not gonna probably like go too crazy. I need to purposely not go too crazy. I know that I probably could, but if I go too crazy, then it starts taking away from New World, and I can't have that. Ark was taking away. That's why you haven't seen me streaming Ark or making much Ark content. I've just been sticking to New World for a bit. Fast Better Classic is fun. More in leveling. See, and that'd be a really different experience for me. Because obviously, like, New World leveling, I just don't... like, they don't make the leveling experience in New World, like, the main gameplay of it. And I think some people think that that's what they're going to get out of it, and they can be slightly disappointed, but it's just different. But it'd be nice to have something that's just, you know, more focused around the leveling, just again to have a different experience. Because like I don't care about lore in most games. I don't care about stories or quests really. Like questing is fun if it's like keeping me engaged and there's, you know, loot and all that out of it that's actually worth it. Questing in New World, like once you're capped and you're getting into like end game gear, a lot of the quests, like unless you just enjoy questing, they're not quite as useful. Some of them definitely can still be, but yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have a different experience in a game that is still like grindy like this, and that I can still feel that kind of early game progression. Like I love early game progression in a lot of games. And then New World, I love the end game, you know? And then when they give us progression in the end game, it's even better. Hop in at any time. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give it a go at some point, you know? Probably after the holiday season, and I'm gonna get a little further down the road. But I mean, that would make a good stream, because there's a lot of people that I talk to, obviously, that play WoW, because like they're into MMOs, and then there's me who's into New World but not necessarily into MMOs as much. And like there's like that part of me that wants to keep trying ESO, and every single time I do, I just can't do it. I just can't get into it, no matter how hard I try, every single time. Why is there a ping over there? From OPR. I used to play a decent amount of ESO, but like I would just explore. Like that's all I did. I didn't really know what I was doing. I just would go and explore. I love the aesthetic. I really like the aesthetics of ESO. ESO is a really nice aesthetic game. You don't need a subscription to play it, but the subscription makes it 10 times easier, because you get like a bigger bag to actually carry a lot of the stuff that you're farming. So like for me being a hoarder in New World, I'm gonna be a hoarder in just as many games as I can like this. But obviously it's really difficult in some games if they limit you. But like I loved ESO for pets, I loved the mounts, I loved the skins. Like I did spend real money to get skins and stuff because they have, you know, the crown crates, which are just like gambling. But I like that. That's fun. Like I don't mind spending a little money here and there for that. I think that makes it fun, and just, you know, I don't mind that. So I liked a lot of the stuff about ESO on paper, but the actual gameplay, I just like, I don't know, I couldn't get into it. Maybe it's because I didn't really give it a full go. If you ever got into it, like if you ever wanted to get it, because it's not subscription based, we could literally just pick it up, play it, and put it down. That's the main reason why I got it, is because I knew that I wasn't going to feel obligated to play it. So if you ever did get it and you want to try it, I know nothing about it really. Like I just play as a healer and just run around. So that's about it. But at that point, it's just like, well, I might as well try WoW Classic first, see if I like it and all that. Sounds good, man. Have fun in your meeting. Learn lots. If, you know, I guess learn or teach lots. All right, are we gonna pull a second adamant to that? Because that'd be kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. I feel like rejuvenated on the loot now. I checked my PvP track, right? I didn't get the, oh no, that's right. That'd be actually insane if we pulled two. Will we though? That's the question. And people are running Reekwater loot. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy to see this many people out here. Is that energizing count? No, Legion Crosscut. Oh yeah, we didn't check the Relentless Rush one, did we? Like all over the place. That's usually how it goes though. I say I'm gonna do 50 other things in a day and I don't because I just get sidetracked. That's alright, the craft mod's not going anywhere. I'm gonna touch base with Kat really quick and just see if she has an idea of when she'll be off. Today, Wednesday? Middle of the week? So don't forget guys, if you do want to hang out again, make sure to follow and sub so you can see when I go live again. Usually I'm live Monday, Tuesdays, Fridays, and then Wednesdays I'm trying to add in to get Friday or Wednesdays rolling right after videos, but for sure Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Figured since we released the musket video today, it's probably best to be running musket around here. I'm having a lot of fun with musket PvE. I'm really enjoying it, like way more than I thought I would. We're not gonna open any of that. We'll save all the caches. 600, not great. Don't need that. Need to figure out what build I'm gonna run for the Shattered run. I may just do my healer build. My healer build just makes every single loot run just easier and smoother because its likelihood of death is a lot lower. So I may just do that just to make it easy. Make for a smooth run. Else came through here. I think I was gonna sneak past him there. I'm fighting him up there, or is he just... Oh, he's just making noise. That worked. I think they were all gonna get hit by that, but we'll take it. This one we should be able to just sneak. Yancy still hits me with his anchor. Missed. Dang it. It's like a 50-50 shot if I make that jump now, because for some reason I can't climb up on the cannon. I don't know why. to see what adamant prices are, but I'm for sure gonna sell mine. I mean, I could keep it, but like I said, if they changed the drop rate or something and made it drop more regularly, price will tank on them. And I'd rather just make the money now. Money does me more good at this point for matrices and stuff. We do have an ad break on Twitch, just a heads up. I thought it already ran. My bad. I'm. I heard something aggro. Oh, it's that thing. Stupid thing. Why did it explode that far away? It must have aggroed from a decent range. Please tell me there's nothing in here. That makes this so much easier. Do it. Nani indeed. I'm taking the ammo off. I kind of forgot I had that. Did we get much? We didn't really get any activity cards done, did we? I need to reroll this. Been bad about my activity card today, like really bad. Right, that guy's gonna go get the moats, so we are just going to move on, unless he's skipping them. Oh, they're just not here. What? That was weird. Maybe I was just really missing, but it kind of felt like they were going right through. Well, now our recruns have actually been worthwhile. That's amazing. I do not mind that one bit. Jump up here. No, that is way too high. people are coming through. I'm assuming most of these moats are farmed up. I'm not too worried about that. I can go farm up a bunch of earth moats or something someday to sell. Earth moats are super, super easy to farm up. If you actually go to where I do my Alcahest farming in that video, that one will give you a really good spot to go. Person just finished playing a song. Is just running for it. Get the Azoth water. I forgot, I don't have a weapon that can block right now. Oop. I don't know what I was aiming at there. You can just forget I even shot that one. That was terrible. That didn't happen. Now we've pulled our adamant, now I need a really hard focus, the hardened steel, or hardened crystal. So then I can at least say I got both of them. Well, this one's not farmed. I thought this one would have been. This one I think is usually farmed a little bit more, just because people kind of run up that side, it seems, but I'll take both of them. I think I have a decent amount of air mounts or quintessence right now, so I don't remember which gems go into that, but I should just cut a bunch of whatever that is. I don't like this area with this build. Stupid shield guys. We do a little bit more stam damage with our build, but it's not enough to like break their shield instantly or anything. Kinda sucks. Hold on just a sec here. Now we wait for the retreat. Just another one. Give us another adamant. Why not? That's not what we were looking for. I'm gonna say I should probably do another sugar run today as well. Why did you aggro? We're actually farming up a decent amount of ammo. Like, no one's here farming this right now. What? Yeah, why not? We'll take it. It's like rare to have this many here. Are people just doing other things today, or what's the deal? The bot's not working? That, or whoever's farming it's slacking. Can't see if the Ori's actually there or not. I don't even know what Mithril ore is selling for nowadays. Probably be best just turn it into ingots, huh? Cute. Someone's farming the Ori, but not the Mithril. Got it. I mean, I don't care. I was just surprised to see that much up there. I don't know if lodestone's worth it. Is it? We'll go farm it. Why not? I don't ever farm lodestone. Lodestone kind of sucks to farm. I mean, there's some decent spots for it, but I usually just buy it if I can. I don't like farming it. There are a few resources that I won't mind going out and farming. Moats are really easy because I just farm those as I go, based on tools as well as, you know, getting the moats, but I don't typically go out of my way to farm too much stuff. This part's gonna kind of suck. It's two of the shield guys. Alright, back to Brimstone. Let's go check prices on this thing, because I'll probably post it for sale there. Alright, let's see how much are they going for. I haven't checked scarab prices today either. I don't think I did. Let's check scarabs right away. They're a little bit cheap at the moment. Adamant. They're down to like 10, 11k. I'm still gonna sell. That's just it. It's like... I mean, should we go for the quick sale? It's not $10. Let's do 10.5. I want to like, I actually want to get it sold. I don't want to just sit on it. Do 10.5 on that. Undercut a little bit. I mean, there's still buy orders, so the thing is, it's only going to drop so much more. So I'm really not getting that much more out of it. Just because, yeah, I mean, the supply is definitely up. Oh yeah, let's check. Hardened Crystal was up to over 20k before. And then it dropped. That's crazy. It was up to 20k earlier, I could have sworn. Unless I had it... No, because I remember seeing it. I think a bunch of people posted them. I see it's like 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, see, 21, that's the number I remember seeing at the top. So I think the market just got flooded with them because the price went up. Maybe someone bought out the market too, like bought out a bunch of them. It's definitely people with a lot of money out there. But I mean, Ebon Scale is probably one of our better bets of pulling that. Otherwise, there's a new Everfall run that I'm going to start trying to figure out. I have the generalized like direction of the route figured out. I just don't know all the chest spots. Old Conqueror's Roar. Nothing great. Can you check Relentless Rush? What was that, the Star Metal one? Let's see what that's going for. Relentless Rush still like a necessary perk. I don't run Greatsword as much as I used to. I always liked it though. I never was upset by having that perk. I'll hold on to it for that cost. Only 300 bucks. We'll sit on it for a bit. If it goes up quite a bit, then we can sell. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be more useful to just hold on to it in case we need to craft with it down the road. Let's just do that. Okay, let's dump all these because we really don't need those on us. We get any timeless or no? No. We do need to do our Scarab run though, don't we? I haven't done that today. I think I did I? Now I'm all confused. I'm getting my days so mixed up because we've been doing so many loot runs, like... And I'm doing all different ones. It's not like, obviously we've done a lot of the, we've done a lot of Reekwater, but I've been doing a lot of different areas, so it's like keeping track of all the different ones that I've done is tricky. Oh, well, we'll know right away. Because if I go here and I check the first chest and I already got it, then I know that I came through here. That was weird. It made the sound like it shot like a third time. I think it was just a sound bug because it didn't actually hit. It didn't show any numbers for it. Weird. We didn't do it. I don't think so. Never mind. I moved too early. I got stuck zooming in there. Clicked the buttons too quick, I think. I actually get nothing out of that. All right, let's queue up while we're running this. Might as well. Things for this. Two songs, no. Oh, I earned a stamp. Okay. Action tokens. I don't necessarily need those, but I guess I'll take them. Should probably do the mountain glyph area just for hopes of pulling another adamant, right? I think that makes sense. Oh boy. Get this, it's open. A little further over so I don't spawn back into death. Alright. Get another OPR in, see where we're at after that. Probably try to get most of our scarab run done. Maybe we will just focus only scarabs, because I just want to kind of get the scarab run done after this. I did want to get in OPR with this build, so. It's quite the blend of different servers this time, huh? Orion, Valhalla. Orion, oh, there's like a 5-stack, isn't there? Castle of Steel. Yeah, we have like a mix of all the different servers here. That's cool. I like that. See how this goes. See what I mean? The sound is quieter in OPR now. I don't know why that is. This match I'm noticing it as well. But open world, I don't notice any of the sounds being too quiet. I don't want to turn it up every time I go into OPR. It's kind of annoying. So what I'll have to do is for I think for videos, I'm gonna have to start raising sound up on some of it. I was off to the left on that shot. And shoot their healers down mid. That's usually how I'll start this match with this build. And go after their healers. Nice. That was a terrible shot by me. What am I getting hit by? Wait, what was hitting me? What was hitting me there? It made this sound like I was getting hit by like a melee. The sound really threw me off there. I was like, I thought someone was smacking me from behind. My bad. I turned around as if someone was there. Wait, that's from someone else. That's from last OPR match. It still has the ping there. Yeah, I turned because the sound of it made it sound like a melee was hitting me. Dang it. The mage was up top. I saw him after I died. Strange. You know, yeah. I mean, maybe someday or maybe a different game mode they'll do it or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, maybe they just do it to avoid potential drama. You know what I mean? I don't know. Good dodge, guy. Very good dodge. I got one. I got one earlier. Finally. I can finally say that I myself have tested it, and they do drop in Reekwater. Hold it at Sunken Aspect on the last... Was it the last chest, I think? Yeah. Their melees are pushing. It's tough because their healers aren't pushing. Their healers aren't coming out at all. There's a healer. You stop moving. hit that. That was such a bad shot. Right when I clicked that, I knew that was awful. Oh, that guy was dropping. I stuck someone with that nade. I hit someone else with that. Yeah, we did get one adamant today, so it makes for a very, very good loot day. Body block for this guy a little bit. A bit too early, maybe? What the heck was that? It's the guy next to me shooting with me. That was like crazy. Still working on the ultimate trophies. Yeah, I don't have any of the ultimate trophies. They're just so expensive and stuff that my money ends up going elsewhere. I've definitely had moments where I've had enough and I just can't bring myself to spend it. I thought he was gonna go right. And then again, I thought he was gonna go elsewhere. This dude's already repairing? What the heck? They have so many here. Yeah, we don't have even close to enough fuel to take that back when you fall back. A Baron already, that's kind of crazy. $250K, so maybe that's like 220K. I mean, that's good money. No! Oh, we got it. I was not paying attention. I'm so glad someone else got that. This guy's gonna be toast. And I missed. Easy kill, and I just whiffed it. Oh, someone got him. He should have fallen back. That was a big bile bomb. I didn't know if I was actually gonna have that be useful. So I have Nullifying Oblivion, and I kind of need to remember that, so I can actually help with pushes sometimes. Except for this one. I don't know what I was thinking. My bad. Thought I was gonna get through that. I did not. There was a detonate going off. There was a lot happening. I should have sat back just a little bit longer. There's bread in here. I don't need. I need like 2 of them. Thank you. I always forget about battle bread. So useful, I just forget. Dang it, stupid reload. I even said today, like, switch weapons. I also said I'm really bad at following my own advice, though, with that type of stuff. Oh, I'm too deep for where we're at in this fight. Thank you. Gosh. Can't get a good shot on their healers right now. That's a big part of my problem. I'm just like hesitant to rotate too much. They do have a decent amount of light armor melee right now. Nice, someone got him. Yeah, with our team, we're almost like better when they're out in the open. Ah, that guy stopped moving. I saw him moving across. That guy was really low health up there. That guy used all of his stam. He was completely out. if he wants to send the outside, he's not doing anything for his team, so we're just gonna push on. He was blocking, and then he stopped blocking. He stopped blocking right before the grenade went off, so I don't know if he just mistimed it, or... I thought that was a healer. You can pull this guy back towards our team here. I don't know where that guy went. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to do anything there. They came from behind and got us. We were losing people there. I wasn't expecting that many of them to be rotating that far around. Normally if they rotate like that, they go to the point. 2 minutes on Baron. I just missed absolutely everything on that guy. Whatever, go back, Captain. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're just sitting there. Like, these guys are not like, they didn't go where they should be going. I don't know what's happening. We still own Sun. They're killing our backline, but they're not actually taking the objective, so I don't really know. Should I just rush to mid? I mean, they're trying to take care of our respawns, I'm sure. Yeah, Fire Staff turn. Either that was a different Fire Staff or it was the one that we saw running. Got him. Maybe. We need to fall back. We need to regroup as a team. Yeah, we need to go Baron. I think we're just trickling at this point. I'm just whiffing them now. It's usually what happens for me with musket is I play it for a while and then I start like losing my aim, and then that's when I switch builds. Get to Baron ASAP though. Quit worrying about the individual people. Ow. I just needed that melee to distract that guy. He knew I was gonna try to snipe it. Our team was so distracted on those guys outside. That's right. As long as we can hold both, we're fine. I had to push though, I had to go for it. Can't not when I've gone that far. As long as we can maintain the two, you know, through the Baron and afterwards, then we'll be fine, but our team is like getting a little bit too spread out. When we're, you know, clumped up, I think we're fine. I think we win the team fights. They're just splitting us up really well. Thank you, team. He's gonna jump. That might still have been worth it. Did I not get the grenade off? Oh, I thought the grenade went. Dang it. If that grenade would have gone and stuck to one of them, I think I might have gotten a kill after I died. Ah. They're doing a really, really good job of protecting the top, and they're forcing us off the top, so it's like I need to play a little bit differently. Maybe we go play flanks around the side, but... See, now this is a match where, like, maybe I would be better off with ice, you know? Let's see if we can drag this guy away. I got a peek up there. tanky. I was like, it's so hard to focus their healers when they have this many melee just roaming. It's so hard to push up on this. Ugh. I mean, like, our team's getting kills. I'm seeing it happen. It's just they're getting more. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of my 2 shots too. We're getting a lot of assists though. I'm like watching people die, and I'm shooting. So that's good, because I mean we do have a lot of debuff potential. I'm missing so many of those doubles. I don't know, can we win? I don't know if we can win this without a triple. It's tanky, but too many people focus with range and it makes it pretty hard to be that tanky. I missed that. I rolled further than I was expecting. If we get Baron right away, then we're good. We just need to fall back, don't we? I didn't have any heals. Yeah, I mean the backlane push is what's really screwing us over. Healers, any of us decks, we're just getting pushed. I mean, unless our team is gonna go sit on Baron, we like that's the only way we can win this, I think, right? Yeah, Baron has to happen immediately. I don't think we have enough there. Maybe we do. I don't know. It's very, very, very close. I have to kill Baron like now. If we get Baron, we win. You slow down the other team. Oh my gosh, the team got it. What happened to my grenade? Did it not hit him? I thought it for sure did. That's crazy. They're at 99. Wow. Locked him at 99. 999. We locked them and ended up winning it. That is insane. We're the only one on our team too. That's crazy. We died a lot. Their backline pushing was really, really good. Backline pushing was really, really good. Our team was really good at objectives and focusing objectives. That was awesome. That was a very good OPR. Not too shabby. All right, let's continue the Golden Scarab run really quick because I hadn't finished this. We'll at least get this area. We're just gonna book it to the next area, try to just cruise through the rest of this. I didn't have my ammo on that whole time. Dang it. I had the free stuff. Gosh dang it. We're nerfing ourselves there. I was nerfed that match. Still did almost 2 mil, but I mean the ammo does make a difference, but you can still put up decent numbers without it. If you forget. Which I forget. Like if I take it off for PvE, just for running around, I almost always will forget. Yeah, we're just going straight to Scarabs today. I'm even gonna skip this one. We're just gonna go straight over there. Just rolling. Yeah, as far as if I end up doing invasions, because I'm still thinking about signing up for some, just to have some different content. And I'll probably go bow musket, because that's what I've done in the past, and it's worked really well for the way I like to do invasions. I don't really care about being a mage or a healer or tank or anything. I just like shooting. I think I actually aggroed on me. Why? What did I do to you? Of course. And I have to go back and check the bag. Used to farm that guy for the musket that he drops. It's like the sulfur something or other. Has something to do with sulfur. And then there's the blunderbuss as well that drops from him. They're just old names, so they're not really viable options at this point, but... Dang it. Yeah, my aim is slowly deteriorating the longer I'm playing musket. What's usually happens is I'll get a warm-up match, that'll get me into it, and then I run it for a while, and then I just start losing my aim, and then that's when it's time to switch. I'll still run it for the rest of this, but... So excited for Tempest to be mutated because I really want to use this build there. Got a glob from him. Thanks, guy. Thank you very much. I'm not really selling globs. Unless they went back up in price, but I think a lot of people were stockpiling prior to the changes. And so now it's like people are just sitting on a ton. Or they were. I think they sold them by this point, or a lot of people have. Like, glob farming is really not that difficult, so that's where it's like kind of easy for anyone to get them. The price isn't always going to be crazy high or anything. It'll always be worth, you know, 100 plus. Most of the time, at least. Just in case. worrying about sulfur or anything right now. What does Syncretic get? Is it Keen and Keenly Jagged, or is it Keenly Jagged and Enchanted? I don't remember what the Syncretic Fire Staff is. I do need to make a Fire Staff though, because I have 0 Fire Staffs. I've just been so focused on Ice Gauntlet primarily that Fire Staff just has been on the back burner. But I could craft one. Actually, I could just craft one too. Now that I think about it. Maybe I'll do that. But what do I want on it? That's a real question. Probably Flame Attunement. Well, do we do Flame or Ice? I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have a Fire, Ice, and Nature set for different builds, you know? Probably won't do Arcane. Yeah, maybe I'll put together a Fire Harnessing build just to play around with. Because I really haven't done anything with Fire Staff this season at all. I don't think I've used one at all. Not once. Throws me off so much when I see like Dark Knight or something pop up. Corrupt enemies in Reekwater. The only way to actually farm corrupt enemies in Reekwater is portals. So you are technically able sometimes, not every time, but sometimes you're able to reset portals. So like if there's only 1 or 2 up, you can go and do one, don't complete it, completely leave out a render of it, and go back, and there's a chance that it'll reset. And that's how I did mine, because actually when I did my Abyss leveling, it was all bugged out. I think I did Abyss and my Grey Wizard hat at the same time, and it was all bugged out, so only like 1 or 2 portals would pop up in Reek, only in the south. It was really scuffed, so we had to reset them if we wanted to complete it. But yeah, Reekwater, the only way to do it is with portals, unfortunately, and there's no corrupt camp or anything. What the heck? Tozy, thank you for it. I'm terrible with pronunciations. Tozy, that's what we're going with. Appreciate it. You can let me know if there's something else you want me to call you, but I appreciate the sub. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. I'm awful at it. I try, but definitely let me know if I mess it up or if you want me to call you something specific. Someone came through here, huh? It's weird because the chest is closed. Turn around for at least Tozy's good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they don't make it overly obvious, do they? That that's the only way to get it done. Glad I could help you. So yeah, I had to level my Wizard hat and my Abyss as well, and it was a big old pain. 'Cause yeah, of course, like the time that I'm trying to do it is when it was like super busted and literally you couldn't get any of the portals to pop up, so I just had to camp the area and wait. I was like, if I went somewhere else, there was a good chance it would just disappear because someone would complete it. But then when I waited there, 2 other people had showed up, and I told them, I said, we can reset this potentially. So they hung out and we actually reset it and was able to get it done. But I think they've been popping up normal lately. Let me see. Well, my map's probably bugged out. Oh, no, it's not. So yeah, so they are still popping up in Reek. That's good. Like on Marama, I've seen a couple groups doing Reek portals just to get it done, I'm sure. But otherwise, I just went there by myself and then ran into people. I had to think real hard on that though when I initially was doing those quests, because I could not remember. I was like, is there corrupt in Reekwater? I don't remember there being, but there definitely could be. I've gotten more scarabs out of glyph chests recently than I have out of pools. It's weird. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I thought we were supposed to get more out of the pools chests, but I guess not. Maybe? I don't know. Go hit the chests up north. Should be off work pretty soon. And she said she's bringing dinner home tonight. Don't know what she's bringing home, but she said she's bringing home something good because she got a little bonus from work today, so treating ourselves. So a reminder to everyone, tomorrow is a full video day for me, so I like to take at least one day out of the week to just devote specifically to focusing on videos, so I don't feel like I need to rush to get stream going or anything like that, and then I can kind of prep more content. So tomorrow's going to be that day where I'm going to take off for that. So definitely, if you do want to stop by a stream again, definitely make sure you're following or subscribing, because I do stream throughout the week. Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesdays, like today's Wednesday we're doing it, and then Fridays, but Thursdays will probably be my like for sure days off, at least for a bit. But it's been fun seeing a lot of people from different servers and different regions and all that. And I will be making an EU character eventually. So I'm kind of excited to make that because I have been talking to some people who play on EU, so it'd be fun to be in one of those servers and to see like the new player experience. I don't know how much I'll play that account. We'll probably play it a bit. I may wait until the MSQ is like fully finished, but we'll see. Right, and then we're gonna go over to the Great Shrine of Thoth and grab the rest of these chests. Missed. It'd be crazy if you could actually kill it like fast enough, or if you could even hit it. You can't even hit it, but it'd be kind of cool if it did some like open world raid that's just random. All of a sudden it gets called out on server and people just show up. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, we sold our adamant. I didn't even see that. Okay. We sold it. Actually sitting on some money for once. Not spending it immediately. But I wouldn't mind crafting some gear, you know what I mean? Like, we have money. Why not spend it? And that is the issue that I have, is I love that they changed crafting the way they did. And made it so it's more readily available for us to craft because we don't need the chromatic seals for that specifically. But it's very dangerous for my finances because once I get gold and I come up with a new build that I really want to invest in, then the gold goes away really fast. That's okay. What use is the gold if you don't spend it, right? That. A bunch of junk. Swamp moss expired. That was like unusually high for a while. That's why I attempted selling it. He must have dropped back in price. It seemed like weirdly high on pricing, so. Tomorrow I'll be working on probably some loot run videos. Try to get more runs up on the channel for everyone to utilize. Try to make some money off of routes that I'll be using myself. Or I should say routes that I do use myself. I have a bunch of stuff that I probably posted around the same time, so they're probably gonna have all that expire. Sold some of those. I'll buy 3 of those rabbit stews from me. But one's like spazzing out randomly. Guy, I'm on top of it. Thank you. There's a scarab. Is that our 3rd one today? It's not too shabby. I'll take 3. Still have 1 more chest to go still. And we didn't do wall today, so I mean, depending on who's on tonight, we could do a wall run, but I'd like to actually do Elysian Wilds probably tonight, if we're gonna do an elite zone. Or actually Imperial is also really good. I don't know, we have options. Yeah, those hardened crystals dropped in price. I'm guessing like either someone bought out the market or people just weren't posting them, and then all of a sudden someone saw the same high price and then decided to sell. That's my guess. They were definitely very high this morning when I had checked. What? Is there a chest back over here? I actually don't remember. No. Otherwise, there's this area. I guess we'll hit this up quick. We're already over here. Why not? Why not? Starter bag. Ah, why not? Kind of cool if they made it so, like, depending on what type of mount you have, it might not aggro certain creatures. So like in Brimstone, if you use the lion, you won't aggro any of the cats. If you're using the wolf in like Brightwood or whatever, you know, those wolves, all the wolves in Brightwood wouldn't go after you. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like right now they're really just for transportation. It would just bring like another use to all the different types. It'd be kind of cool. How do you not get hit by that? What? Hey, Rody. Hello, hello. Been pretty good. Worked on video stuff this morning, and then I got that done in time to be able to do a little stream today. The wife should be on her way home soon, so we'll probably wrap it up just so I can relax a little bit before she gets home. She's bringing dinner home for us, so. But it's been a pretty good day. Gotten some stuff done, made some gold. Can't complain too much. How are you doing? Can I show the transmog? Yeah, I can show you the transmog. Here, let me collect this and just get up top here and I'll show you. Doing good? Good. It's Wednesday. We're making it past half, you know, half of the week. Tomorrow's Thursday, and before we know it, it's gonna be Friday. Yeah, so this is, whoa. Is it because I'm too close to the wall? There we go. They moved the button. So, for my hat, which one is it? Does it tell me if I just hover? Oh yeah, Marine medium headwear is what I have for hat. Admiral's light chest piece. Dignified lacy light handwear. These are just normal transmog or normal like default look of the pants, and then the Marine medium footwear for the like mechanical leg. And then for the musket, it is the Dark Tide, and then I just am using Life Taker and then Deep Freeze. I don't transmog them. Tomorrow's last day of school in the 2 weeks off. Very nice. That's exciting. That definitely makes the days go by a little bit quicker then, huh? Have a couple weeks off. Yeah, this is my pirate transmog. Try to make slightly different transmogs for each build, but some of the armor transfers over, and so then obviously that messes with the transmog, and I'm too lazy to change them. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wanted to go like, so the main thing I wanted on my musket build for the pirate look is I really like the musket. The musket is like probably one of my favorite musket skins, and so I wanted the whole like fit to match that. Here, now that we're over here, I can kind of show it. So yeah. I liked like the tentacle and like the barnacles growing on it and stuff. I really like this one. And so I wanted to get something that matched, but I didn't want to do one full set. And I think these gloves are just kind of goofy looking, so I just went with them. But the chest piece is sweet, matches perfect. And then the pirate hat, there's different like weights of this pirate hat, but the medium is my favorite because it's kind of big and obnoxious. So that's what I went with. And then of course, the mechanical leg. I do have a different like actual peg leg, but this one looked a lot better with it. So that's what we went with. All right, did we get anything worthwhile? Other than we did get another scarab, which I'll take. I think everything is going to be too low gear score. Then should I do, is there a gypsum one? Craft gypsum orb. See if we can just get this card done quick. Or at least fairly done. The bingo cards are kind of fun. I just forget about them sometimes. Also, for those of you who do play New World and have gypsum orbs, make sure every week you go to Gypsum Casts in the Gypsum Kiln and buy your cache of gold and matter. It's 1,500 gold, 250 dark matter once a week. It's on the weekly cooldown, so 5 more days. So make sure you claim it before Tuesday, this next Tuesday. It's something that like a lot of people don't know about. They kind of hide it in the gypsum cast, so unless someone tells you, there's really no reason you'd go looking for it unless you knew about it. They did put it in the patch notes, but a lot of people missed it. So make sure you're doing that once a week. It's only 20 gypsum orbs. You can get that in a day pretty much. It's not hard. Gypsum orbs are like really easy now. They used to be a pain, but now they're really easy, especially since we're not using them as much. But make sure you buy that once a week. It's really good to have. Okay. All right. I think we're actually just going to call it right there for the day, just because I do want to get a couple things done before Cat gets home. Tomorrow, like I said, is going to be a video day, so definitely keep your eye out for a video on Friday. So what I'll do is I'll work on my video, get that all done, and then we'll have it go up on Friday, and then I'll stream on Friday. We can talk about it. If anyone has any questions, they can stop on in. It is going to be a loot run video. It's going to be a Shattered Mountain loot run. So I do have a specific route that I like to run in Shattered. I have run it once this season just to make sure that everything was still good on it, and it did seem like it. So I think we're going to be doing that for Friday's video. And then I want to get a couple other loot run videos as well for some upcoming weeks and all that. But that is going to do it for stream today. So thank you very much for everyone for hanging out. All the follows, subs, all that fun stuff. I do appreciate all of that. Make sure you go check out the new musket video if you are interested in musket. Drop it a like. It does help me out a lot. But yeah. So that is going to do it. So thanks again to everyone, and I will see everyone on Friday. Have a good couple of days here.